Are we live? I think we are. Boyos! What up, what up, what up? Today. Today. Oh. Today, we are Windblooming. There's like a couple days left. I don't think everything is fully out yet, but I mean, I've given it almost basically. I'm basically giving it an entire week. By the way, this Lumion skin is so beautiful. I can't get enough of it. It's so good. Maybe because I'm a traveler main. Always will be. It's so good. I've been trying to actually get her do better, more damage. I'm gonna try to do like better artifacts entirely. Like she's gonna be one of my best built characters, like Jean. Like, the only thing I need is her. I need Reforged. I just need a Ayaka's weapon, man. I just do. I mean, I got another thing I did off stream because I'm slowly doing it. And I'm not gonna stream it. Is 100% Hisi Island. I've done every single side quest. The only thing I did leave is the oculi here because I'm going to get every single other oculi. I'm gonna get everything here and everything here and everything here before I'm gonna do this one the last because it's in Columbiana. It's just tradition. Uh, and yes, that is kind of what happened. That's the only thing that's like left and what I actually did. But yeah, Windblume. By the way, I actually just can't get enough of this skin. The skin suits her so well. Like when I did this and this, like yeah, this feels like Mondstadt Lumine. This feels like we and Nod-korai. Like we feel like we're about to go into Naya. The difference in hair, difference in form, like it's the same height. Like here's the same height. Like this, yes, this seems like all the way up to uh this seems like Natlon. Like this is what's going on. This is what happened. This is Tumaini. This is Lumine. Like that's how I feel like it. Anyways, I'm gonna be using only Lumine today. Genuinely, I've been working on to see if I can get better artifacts and such, better teams and all that. A lot of people really love this Farina team, but I honestly really don't because I have 0 ER.
I knew you'd miss
Yes,
me.
it works, but I don't have any ER. I genuinely don't. Even with Kazuha getting ER, like I have 0. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, no one likes Denali for the blah 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 blah." For cute. I want to play our game. Anyways, I might do. I think Bennett just works. You get attack buff, you get a swirl, and you can just continue doing pyro damage. Just the best. He's like what, level 90? 80 almost.
I
90.
won't hold you back.
This is the best. This helps this. Makes sense. Again, I could do I could do this, but this set is the best for her. Like this makes sense because I have tails. Like it makes sense. Like I have that, of course. I like I have Mualanis basically. Mualanis. Dang, I need a. Then I have attack here, so this is good. I don't really have a pyro damage thing, so this would stay there, and then I would have this. So I would, you know what? I'm actually gonna do that and see what happens. I mean, I have nothing else to do. With this elixir that I got. Yeah, I got a free elixir. Why not use it? I have a free elixir, and I'm gonna use it on this Obsidian Codex with critical damage. I don't even know what I had, but let's hope. Attack, okay. High rolls. Should get at least once. Okay, there's attack. Critical damage. There's crit damage. Awesome. Crit, defense. Again, I have a reroll. So if this goes absolutely horrible, yeah, reroll. Okay, for sure. Crit. Okay, I can reshape this for sure. I have two, but it's always good to have another one. So I'm probably going to reshape. See what happens. Yeah. So better. Yeah, better. Yeah, better. Cool. So I get way more crit, right? So basically, by the way, this is somehow better than this. That's better from Wika though. Let's try it, shall we? The only reason is because you get like crazy stats. Anyways, let's try it. I'm gonna put this as that. Switch. Switch. That is that. Switch. Keep. And then this. Switch. So now I have an Obsidian Codex, not the greatest. Again, two, like that's the best you're gonna get. I mean, there is like, but yeah, best you're gonna get. And then this, like this is better, but again, that's hard to beat here. Maybe select time two. What happens? Wow. I lose all of my crit damage. Like, what was that? That was a waste. I'm like, what was that, bro? It was like, you're keeping attack and defense. Like, rip you. Anyways, what does this put me at? This puts me at 79, 191. So low crit damage. That's because I have crit rate. Should I just do crit damage then? That's a really good one. Should I do like crit damage? I mean, I'll use what I have here. I have like nothing I'm using here. Like, is there something I'm not using at all? HP's good. Attack, but like, this can go. I mean, it's 27, but like, I'm not using that. Okay. Defense, EM. Wow. Couldn't be worse. Again, I'm not using crit. So let me switch. Oh, let me remove so he doesn't get it. What does that put me at? 48 to 30, and then when I get this by 40. So I'll get 80, 236. So good crit damage. Again, I don't really have a... Wait, this is actually good. When characters are protected by a shield, damage dealt by normal and charge attacks increased by 40%. Yeah, I don't get crit damage, but... if I do the Sidnotley team, it actually does benefit to think. Let me put Sidnotley.
I'm never late.
It actually does benefit. Let's try it real quick before I do anything. Again, I've already done commissions and all that today. So today is really just testing, but Windblume will come. Again, I gotta start up the stream. Gotta be in the groove. Gotta get the team set up. Apparently, so if I put that on, my charge attacks that I'm technically basing everything off of will work. I have Obsidian Codex, so I have to use this Jalonin first. Should I use Bennett or Cos? Probably Bennett, right? Bennett. I think I should use Bennett. Bennett and Cos. So if I do... so this is how this works. I do this. I get the 2 stacks already. I do this. I do this. I do this. Yeah, like 40,000. Now I do this. So like... now I have 88, 172. So I do 40 something like that. Again, everybody died because of ults. That's why I like. Yes, Pyro's the outward.
Here comes another.
Yeah, I don't. I think honestly, no matter what I do, this is just gonna be better. No matter what I do.
All right. All right. Let's finish this
Do
match.
this then.
Right. This.
Teamwork is
This.
trick. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Get.
Let's did 100,000. Yeah. So like,
Out of the way or get blown away.
Adventure. Show no mercy.
That was quick.
you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I feel like this team actually is really good. A lot of people are like, this team has booty cheeks because of blah blah blah. Ooh, let me play it again.
Let's light it up. Everybody
If I do
stand,
this,
fulfill our
do
pact.
this, and I do this, just crazy damage. We're not. It's actually not crazy, but pretty good for a traveler. And this is also with Obsidian Codex because of the Night Soul Burst, and I have 2 of Night Soul. But now when I do this and put Ka,
Want me to come along?
this is what I had beforehand. It goes back to no melt. Okay, let's go to a different one. Ugh, this one has people here. Let me go to this one, but go around. Yeah, go around. Because these people over there, they get like electro and don't really show what I want. Yeah, let's get these people in.
All right. Let's finish this match.
All right.
And I do this. There's attack
Let's
buff.
light it.
Do this. Defense. Like, I think that's good. This is just for normal enemies. And this, like, if I do this boss, it's busted. Like, genuinely. Like, watch. Like, if I go on this boss, it's so fun. It genuinely is so fun. Like, this is my favorite boss, just because I can use Pyro Traveler, and she's better than, like, half the people I use.
Letting great names echo. Going in.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
20.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Man, shut up. Watch. Boom, boom, boom. I swirled nothing there. That was horrible. I get my attack
Teamwork
buff.
is dream work.
And then I'm gonna do one of these. Ponk, 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 ponk. And then
Wind
swirl.
strike.
And then I'm gonna do one of these. And then ponk, 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 ponk. I love it, dude. The world is but a. Did you hear it? Wait. Again, I don't. Yeah. Wait. What happens if I do it again? Like, what happens if I keep beating him? Because he has multiple voice lines. And it's always been blanked out, but now when you go into it, it's not. It's because we know the truth? Is it blocking us from the truth? The world is. You know?
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm gonna die because I don't know this. I don't know what the.
You are loyal.
Yeah, I don't. What does that do?
Master.
I don't know how to cancel that. I genuinely don't know. What is that? What is that effect? What is that? I still don't understand what that thing does. Like, you heal and it doesn't work. Do you have to use a Night Soul burst to get rid of it? Is that what? You have to use a Night Soul thing? Like, if I...
You are but another fool.
I also don't get it because of that. Swirl.
Everybody
This.
stand back.
This
Running
healing.
great names echo.
And then... Boom, and then boom, 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 boom. 5 seconds.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
And then what? Boom, 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 boom.
You too will hear the voice.
He says you too will hear the voice. That's what he says. You too will hear the voice. Okay, so the first one, it says you, the world is but a... You know what I mean? It did that before. And now Jabalanki is still blocked, but he says you too will hear the voice. Who's the voice? By the way, let me look so. Like, look at this. Why can't we have this? Like, this is what I want. Why can't I have that? Anyways. So beautiful. Skin is perfect. Alright, let's actually do it. Anyways, that's the team. That's what I'm gonna go with for now. I'm gonna go Obsidian Codex. Not the best, but enough to do damage. Do damage is increased by, yeah, 15. I mean, it's just simple. A lot of people only use this team right here because elemental damage and then party members. So like, I already have scroll. By the way, why is this not? Because it didn't hit ER. Oh. So that can be better. I can be improved. Cool. Anyways, let's actually go to Mondstadt where we're supposed to be going. Let's walk it, of course. Every Windblume, you gotta walk the bridge. Gotta find Timmy. Look at that. Place is very cool. Yeah. So we have an invitation letter. Let's read it, shall we? Greetings, Honorary Knight, Dudu Dylan, and Paimon. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The wild hunt threat in Nod-korai has been neutralized, and the Knights of Avone's expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt to express our gratitude. We have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Star Snatch Cliff. Join the event. Where we just started! Yo.
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Be like, surprise! Oh, no outfit? It's crazy. Okay. Wait, is this... It's been a while since I've been back here.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it. This is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting memories. Precious ones too.
Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times.
Yeah.
Alright. And we're back. This is not me. The Outlander who prologue? Prologue? Alright, guys.
There used to be hydro slime hiding here, but It's gotta be gone now, right?
Guys, new game that just came out, boys. It's 2020, boys. Guys, Genshin Impact, bro. Never seen this. Wait a minute. Wait, lore, lore. Wait, lore? Why? Why? I don't understand. Why do you do it to yourself? Alright, guys, this game looks pretty cool, guys. This game looks really cool. What? A fungus?
Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still.
Level 115. I don't. Isn't there supposed to be like a hydro slime? Anyways, wow, that was a hard enemy. This game's really fun though. See this beautiful scenery and this like teleportation thing is pretty cool. Oh, so we gotta go over here. Right. Wow. You think you can kill those birds, boys?
They
Oh.
said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then?
Hey!
Is this really the time to get competitive? Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
I love this game, bro. This is hilarious. Yeah, the apples you have to supposed to pick to show that you can pick apples off the tree.
Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over
All the
this
Cinsettas too.
tree?
To look like Cinsettas, maybe.
What? But they don't look alike.
Can't even
You
hear.
can't even. Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb, still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched
Right,
out to the
agreed.
confinement
Let's help her
room
clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down.
That is kind of hilarious.
First the fungus, and now this. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be
No
good to
problem.
have a record of what we found.
You know, Paimon, you've gotten sharper. You could even say you're ascended to a new level.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person.
Never.
Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least.
Still are.
Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
I'm not getting a bad feeling this time, though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism.
Thank you, Paimon.
Let's get that picture taken. Then, get...
Otter camera. Okay. So I get Paimon's camera. Good to know. I wish I had this freaking camera. By the way, she is an AI. She's gotta be. Yeah, right there. Up a little bit. Right there. Do my statistics really look like? Let's hope no one finds out the hard way. Yeah, I don't think Sunset is supposed to do that.
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all.
Was Am? No way,
Did
Amber's
to
gonna do
welcome us or something?
it. Hit him with it, please.
We should be good here.
Please say it.
Keep going.
My favorite voice line ever in the game. Come on, say it.
Huh.
Uh,
What was it Paimon said back then?
hit him with it.
Ah, right.
Say it.
Oh, wow.
Come on, no. Yay! Guys, new game. Genshin Impact. Big. Where's the ball at?
That's a statue of the
7. Off to the Statue of the 7. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the 7's protection over the world.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind.
So awesome.
It's weird, though. It seems like there's something different
I
about it.
don't think that's Venti. I think so too, but I can't tell from this,
Let's take a
at this
closer look.
distance. Off to the Statue of the 7.
Huh. Paimon's
Say it.
sign.
As we all know,
Right.
Poetry and language flow like the wind. My favorite's the off to the Statue of the 7. Go to the.
Look, there really is something wrong with the statue of the 7.
I think I know who that is. I don't think that's. Alright, so we can swim in this game, right? Yeah.
It's fish. But it's so
Highly
wet.
elastic fish meat.
Wonder why.
What the crap?
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
Wrong with Glee. Glee, bro. It's pretty cute though.
Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Nope, because I've got it figured out. It's something this over the top. It's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt, and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't sewed herself, she must already be inside her event.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't let it pass
Looks
her.
like the joke's on us. I'm good fun though, right?
Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all
Same
began.
here.
What do we do now, though? There's
Where's
no
the ball
way
in it?
around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say,
Maybe
"Gotcha."
what Alice wants is just for us to keep going.
Huh?
What does
What
that mean?
mean?
The fungus, the Bombsetta tree, Bombsetta tree, and the statue of Cleven. The fungus, the Bombsetta tree, the statue of the Cleven. She seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
Oh, yeah. And
Statue
there
of the
could be
Cleven.
even more. Guess all
Where's
we
the
have to
Valen?
do is- Maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something.
I mean, cryo. I mean, I already have the power of Pyro. That's what I was using.
The world opens itself before those
With noble hearts! Aw. Yo, I got Pyro. I was literally just resonating with an element.
Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait! I know! It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate.
It's not cute. Oh, take a picture of it. Okay. I gotta actually take a picture of this. This is hilarious. Leaving. About what? That actually turned out not bad.
Sparks and Splash!
Bro,
You were right! Alice is full of surprises.
where's Devalin at?
Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see
Didn't
what
have
else we
to.
find.
Where's Devalin at? Is Devalin gonna fly over? Or is it gonna be like Durin? No, any dragon?
Go now.
Devalin! No way.
Now, or it'll be too late.
Whoa! It's the Valen!
There's something
Dragon
huge
in the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then.
There's
But
something
anyway,
huge
since he's here,
in the
that
sky!
means we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Fenty! No way, Barbados gotta be in this. I love this quest so much. This is good.
Look, there he is!
Oh, hide behind the tree.
Back then, the Valen was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his
It
wounds.
looks cool, man.
But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they know. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past.
Let's give him a scare. You ain't sneaky, Paimon. Like, smart again.
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
I didn't think you were gonna take that approach.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered.
Oh.
And I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose.
True.
What do you say, Alice?
Hi, Marks.
Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That
was fantastic.
I've recorded it all, in fact.
You were watching us all along.
Hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion.
Hey, Venti.
Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Yep. So why the like very reminiscent? That was awesome though. Something huge in the sky. Yeah, it's a freaking dragon. And we're back. Alice.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was impressive.
It was very
You,
cute,
for sure.
that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly
It's all
not
taken
my
by me.
idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole. Hello, Nicole.
Oh, you're here too?
I mean, you are part of the X and Circle.
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork.
Nicole for the world building, I'm guessing.
But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Nod-korai.
Indeed.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Little peace sign.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Wow.
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Devala.
Good
of
now.
course.
I love Devala.
I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels
Sure.
like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right?
Indeed.
You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly
Definitely.
nostalgic.
Thanks for going to so much trouble.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think
Does
that
Jean
invitation
know about
letter
this?
was a fake.
Oh, no.
Jean wrote that
Jean wrote
herself, I assure you.
I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Ooh, under her name.
So you do draw the line somewhere.
True.
Whew.
Not with
With
my
my
daughter in
daughter
her
clutches.
clutches.
If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius.
For what?
With the expedition in Nod-korai coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning Knights can use it to catch up on all the
Awesome.
major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
Of everything I did? I see.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard. For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite... Not to mention, on their own, Memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah. That, makes sense.
For instance,
For
say we're
instance.
recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere.
So variables.
Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
She has the split hair technique, guys. I'm telling
Exactly.
you. Same thing with
Plus,
Nicole.
Once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it. No such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some
Oh, no, Paimon.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to...
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the
We'll
Jean.
go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks. See y'all tomorrow.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Thank you. That is very true.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second late.
Stop.
We should put it on your Insta now that
Help.
you're not feeling
Hey. Let me leave.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
Oh.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this
By the
time,
way-
Alice?
Kleiner is Alice's husband, not Parka.
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Nod-korai starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately,
Rip.
his vacation has
Hope we get to meet him.
postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I wish you'd show my outfit that I just got from Nod-korai, you know. Ah. What a wonderful time to be back. Aww. Jean! The sucrose? Wait. Who are you? You're a fancy night. Jean!
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Hello! Also notice she has a cross on her ears.
Honorary Knight, Paimon,
Honorary
welcome
Knight.
back.
Lovely to hear that.
Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Kind of.
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin.
That's funny.
Luckily, Venti,
Or rather, Lord Barbatos.
Lord Barbatos, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications.
That's
A
awesome.
lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah! There are other activities here too.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and
Yeah, that's
reacclimate
what I
to
agree
life
with.
here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's also a good point, as long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps...
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade
My
work.
favorite one. Hey, sir.
The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya.
Gaia!
Great.
He's mysterious,
That's
man.
right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things
Oh.
interesting. Even when the subject matter is
Haven't
quite
heard of it
serious.
forever.
I can think of no better person for the job.
For real.
You're as modest as ever, Hajing.
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting
Amber?
event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber, of course.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
Always.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Artha is...
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Vodka.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here.
Hey.
Relax, Gene.
Relax.
Relax.
Relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
She's like powerless.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windblume festival.
True.
You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork.
Wow.
That's actually really nice of you.
Actually, really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event,
Fruit
food,
drinks.
drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster.
That sounds so
But
weird.
Thank you.
Oh.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment.
Anyway, you gotta go
you
say.
got a sec?
Yeah, of course.
Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal.
Good Hunter's
Please
secret
introduce you to
menu.
Good Hunter's secret menu.
Give me, give me.
Ooh, nice. Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong?
wrong?
Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters for.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to...
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be...
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu.
All right. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
See you, Marga. The Outlander prologue? I love that prologue. Like, now this looks like Windblume. Lisa, Amber, and then Kaya. Yo, and it's just 3. Awesome. Let's say hello to Amber. Lisa. Locations can be used for another quest. Another quest. For what? Okay, I have to do some first, apparently. Amber! Amber. Do you not have voice? Wow. Hello, Ija and her Vesper. Helper in white. The Helper in white. Say hello, Vesper. Another signals officer? Never heard of this position. Just like a Nalanese. Let me explain. I said Jean probably told you we're holding a wind glider shooting speed event, am I right? It's a very simple way of explaining it. In reality, it might be a little different from your expectations. This event is more like a flying performance instruction challenge. The crux of this event isn't gliding with the wind glider. It's about sending signals from the ground to airborne units, like Vesper, so we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters. Represented by targets, naturally. It should be a novel experience. A pleasant little surprise. So we're not gliding, we're guiding. That's right. This flying challenge is a technical demonstration. Our goal is to showcase the new direction we're taking to develop the Knights of Reconnaissance. Capabilities, colleagues. Thanks. Dang! Oh! Oh! Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Yeah! Yay! Sorry, anyways. That's not the skill every knight can aspire to. The goal of Vesper is for me to write a comprehensive set of instructions so the ordinary knights can coordinate with well-trained Mondstadt falcons and form a pair of eyes in the sky. That way, even without strong outriders, we can gather intelligence, sustaining periods, and ensure steady progress when advancing. In fact, the innovative forward-facing OAP the Vesper is equipped with, some of the weaker airborne monsters we encounter can be eliminated in advance. Wow! Relax. There's no need to be so serious around these two. You're not talking to a commander for Rika. Just think of it as playing with a new animal friend. The most important thing is to have fun. Sorry, Amber. I'm just really eager to get underway. Vesper and I have been training hard for this demonstration. If we can get your approval on our knight and helper in white, I mean our instructions are basically good to go. Then we can polish them up and put a little into practice. Of course, you might encounter few mechanical malfunctions during the demonstration. We've been training pretty intensely and may have ended up wearing out some sort of the components. Once the replacement components are all ready, we'll swap everything out. Don't worry, we'll make sure Vesper's backpack works perfectly in the field. I'll be strict, but I won't be harsh. I wish I could hear people. Okay. Okay, so just shooting stuff. Figure all this out. So why are we dancing over here? Hey, ladies. Headwing working. Still felt like I could have gone further, though. The acting Grandmaster's sword's pressure could have felt more imposing. Ideally, it would have felt if a single splash could split a mountain in two, then it would truly lift up her name, the Lion Fang Knight. From a moral standpoint, I agree. Hey, what you doing? Perfect timing, Arty Knight. Paimon, you want to try out the Cavalry Company's Night Play? Why does it have Knightly in the name? And how is it differently from a normal play? Basically, it's kind of a live combat experience, mixing monster-style costumes and set with Fontaine's film tech. Once you step into the set, you'll find powerful enemies and get a taste of that larger-than-life heroism you always hear about in the story. So basically me. As for that nightly part in battle, once your faith reaches a certain point, you can summon a shadow of the Lion Fang Knight. Basically a wolf. This will allow you to use the Dandelion sword pressure to send waves of wind sweeping across the battlefield, felling evil foes like leaves scattering before a storm. The Lion Fang Knight, isn't that Jean? Sounds like you two really look up to her. Indeed. Training knights need a chance to relax, but if they don't practice, they'll soon lose the edge in battle. And then Hedgeman came with the idea of adding the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to spice up things a little. I thought it might sound fun, so I helped out a few words from the sidelines. We owe it to Captain Kaya. The expedition's been away so long, I just wanted everyone to see how much stronger the acting Grand Master has become. Her administrative skills are flawless. Even her combat skills have reached heights us regular knights can only dream of. Wow, that's so thoughtful, you Hedwing. Paimon's super curious to know the dandelion sword pressure looks like. Paimon and I want to try this out to play. Ow! Nice to know, Kaya. Where's Lisa? Said sitting in tea.
Share your troubles with
Oh, you're still sharing your troubles?
Barbados will respond.
You're still sharing your troubles? Hertha,
Hello there, Honorary Knight.
you
in
have a
Helping
voice?
White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Glenfidia, logistics company.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angel's share and the cat's tail, our drink stand is ready to go.
Good enough.
Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders?
Yeah!
Share? And recently,
I love that
you
event.
shown off your skills at the flagship in Nod-korai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
Right, that was a really long time ago.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it's stopped filling for. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfidia doesn't have much experience. Honorary Knight, if you're free.
Yes!
could
Yes,
you
yes,
maybe
yes, yes, yes,
help
yes, yes,
us
yes.
out for a while?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance.
I'm no
metrics.
rookie when it comes to mixing cocktails, that's for sure. You can leave the whole bar in my hands.
I'm not sure what performance metrics are, but as the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any
Lady
way I can.
Paimon, so cute.
I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to,
Get to work! Cool. Alright. Yes, 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 yes! My favorite event ever! And then talking to Lisa. Wait, gather clues from conversation. Oh, wait, I have to gossip. And then have to make, like, associate drinks. Oh, customize the drink based on the satisfying of the customer. That's hilarious. Anyways, you already know me. I'm a combat guy to heart. I gotta start with combat. Yeah, and every one of them's open. Awesome. Okay. I'll figure it out, of course. 10. Party setup. Today with... Dude, he looks funky, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so this. Probably Venti. So there's that, and probably... But guess what? Your favorite guy. Your favorite guy. Oh, the Leo Wave challenge.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Thunder! Element?
Golly.
Up the ante!
Yahoo! I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Element for the Warrior sweeping in!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Element for the... Up the ante! Charge!
Everybody stand. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Devouring claw! This day, Away from me!
Teamwork is true! Think you can get away?
Burn! Maria sweeping in! Obviate!
Huh? I'm going in!
Stay away from me!
Time for takeoff. Let's play!
Burn! Thunder!
Teamwork is true! Yahoo!
The turning point in fate! Kane! You Maria sweeping in! Burn!
I'm telling you, Varka's pretty cool. 18,000. Already set up. I'll take Favonius Lance, honestly. And then of course, you know me, gotta go with the best team we can do, which funny enough, Kaching actually does work there. She actually would work. Really cute would.
Justice will look out below! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Let's
Rise with the sun!
final warning! Da! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below!
Ultimate flying. Ultimate flying. Mm. I do not know I do not know who that is. You know what's good for this.
Whoa. Three moons converge.
Light compels you. Order guide you.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
A new moon rises.
Stabilize. Yeah. Behold the dawn. This is order.
Be cleansed.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Surge.
Light compels you.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Quake. I will have order.
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Be gone, shut.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed.
A new moon rises.
Press the advantage. Behold the dawn. Order guide you.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Gather. Light compels you. While the light show.
Whoa.
Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed!
Stabilize!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shall flame.
Alright. Skirk! No, you ain't doing that. I can do my skirk. It's bitter. You already know. You already know. You already know. You already know.
Time to shine!
Lights out.
Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose!
Fearless.
Another star goes out! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Let the world collide! Punishment! Judgment! Adaptive frosting! At first, ha! Ha! Yeah!
Mine to wield.
Ha! Yeah! A little amuse. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo with goose on the loose. Ha! Shiver. Yeah. Paradigm shift. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. You can't run.
Lights out.
Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Fearless.
Another star goes out.
Ha! Fearless.
Into the void. A dash of frosting. At first, punishment. Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Merciless.
Another star goes out. Yeah.
Ha! Ha!
Ah. Yeah.
Ha!
Shiver. Into the void.
Fearless.
Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Hey! Crazy transitions, insane. 24,000 course skirk's good. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Chaska. Ryan, probably Mawika. And Slave me that, and then probably what, Sonali maybe? Like yellow. Me call me maybe.
free now!
Locked on! Knock him down. Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Not too far now.
3 moons converge.
Let's run! Open fire! Locked on!
Wayne.
You free. Tell me what you see.
Light it up! Hold on to your hats. Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Yeah! Burn it down! Knock him down. Ha! Bullseye! Open fire! Yeah!
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Pyroclastic surge!
Farewell.
Bullseye! Locked on! Let's fly! Knock him down.
What's the last one? Flins. Always been. Do crows. Swim down. Leave. You will always be.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Our bond is strong. Absorption test. Enhanced panorama.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Out of my way!
A moonlit night for all. Animal test 6308. Animal.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Stand with me! Lightning, Arrow!
A new moon rises. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Alright, it's my turn.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Dissipate. Stand clear. Wait. A new moon rises. Swirl. Mark.
Get out of my way!
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Ugh! Our bond is strong!
A moonlit night for all.
Lightning, Arrow!
Observe. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
A new moon rises. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Man, I love Flynn's, dude. Flynn's is so satisfying. Jen, you know me. I gotta do all the events before I do the story. Okay, I gotta listen in to people to hear what they like.
Oh my.
Lisa!
Carla has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too.
Is
Has
it?
our dear cutie
Cutie?
taken complete charge of the drink stand?
That's right. Yours truly is in charge. Honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the
Working,
time looking.
working through the night. Shouldn't that be a thing of the past? I thought you weren't so rushed off your feet these days.
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner and try out your delightful creations, of course.
So what will it be? Any particular favor you're after?
Let me think. I don't really. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later.
The drink stand has a collection of classic recipes. Let's start by choosing one of those. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. Yo! Alright, so we need milk. Yep. We need Samantha. And then cocoa. Next. I forgot about this animation. I love it. Chop, 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 chop. Cut into the ears into large pieces. I love this event. It's so chill. And then I go back. Didn't even wash my hands. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Shake gently. Oh, snap! I mean, hey! Nice. For that shot. And then an M. Aromatic goblet. And a smap lamp press. That's actually fire. Snow-Kissed Dawn. The legend had it that this drink is a masterpiece. Crafted by a painter and a bartender together. Inspired by Dragon Spinet's Dawn, with a dollop of centena and engine kick from cocoa, it restores the drinker's vitality almost instantly.
Here's a Snow-Kissed Dawn. I hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
Did I tinker with ingredients? How about I adjust the recipe and mix you a new one?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Let's chat for a while. Take your time.
Okay. I'm Chad. Librarian duties. What you doing? Which books have you collected today? As I'm doing the mog face.
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness. Indeed, and judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been frayed caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know?
Caramel.
It never fails to please when added to drinks.
Okay, caramel,
Improving
caramel,
food,
caramel.
I suppose, isn't always about being...
Okay, you can observe clues. Piece together clues. Lisa likes caramel. Interpret. Lisa managed to track down the Mondstadt companion book. She... Yep. Yep. Okay, she likes replacing tinny with caramel. Okay, okay, okay. She likes caramel. Anyways, how about that special notebook you got, bro? By the way, that notebook you brought with you.
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Such detailed planning.
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized.
Chocolate.
I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say...
Okay. Lisa like caramel. Cause might help Lisa stay awake. Okay. What's your flavored flora? So what kind of ingredients have you been into lately? Totally not hinting at something.
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Well, you're so well traveled and well read. Surely it's normal for your taste to change from time to time.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been
Student
drawn
days.
to every new
Is
and
she really
exciting
old?
ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort
Horizons.
zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-ed legal expert, my life is
Yeah,
fast
okay.
approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace
Not
and
old.
comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient.
Did I?
Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since.
Remember, Doc? Yeah. The Val berries, another good choice. Another good choice. The swamp lumberries are Val berries, since I switched up the garnish. Why not change up the cup too? Appear more novel. What is today's itinerary? Been anywhere outside the city lately?
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander.
Yeah. Okay. I'm literally mocking every time I ask a
Definitely.
question. Just like
My investigations into Mondstadt's
like
lesser-known
interview.
drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
Alright, so you passed through Wolvendom, so you like wolf hooks. Lamb-grass, yep. Associate with that. Replace. Add wolf hooks. Alright. Start mixing that junk. Here. I think I know what fits the bill. Let me rustle you up a new and improved version.
As expected, cutie. Your brilliant mind has grown even sharper.
Let me lock in, bro. What's this? Cup making. So you already have milk. So you add that milk. But you have to add the caramel a little bit into it. But you don't add cocoa, and you add a wolf hook instead. Now when you add that, you go over here. Let's go over here and let's chop up the wolf hook into like. So if I want wolf hooks, I think small pieces would look good. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. So a cool, good circle, right? So you get the four. Now I'm gonna shake it with all my might, but I gotta shake it gently so it doesn't do too much. So you gotta keep the roundness in there, right? Nice. And then a little flingy. Nice. Good job. Now I want to do it in a nice, novel, large or small. Let's see if I'm gonna do like a wolf hook. Large or tall? Let's do a small, but let's keep it Macarena style. With a Valberry finish. Let me cook! Sheesh! Slumbering Rose. Based on a snow-kissed dawn, this novel cocktail has concocted especially for Lisa. After a long day, the librarian needs to recharge without risking sleeplessness. In making this drink, you skipped stimulating ingredients and found delicate balance between the sweetness of caramel and a gentle tang. The goal was peaceful, restful sleep. So why not call it a Slumbering Rose?
Finished. A
New creation.
Custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a Slumbering Rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted.
Yeah, glaze.
You've turned it into a completely different drink.
I'll take a sip.
Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes.
You better jump a little bit far.
Full marks.
That's what I'm talking
It's
about.
like savoring an exquisite dessert.
How did it become
before
purple?
taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease.
We are not a book.
I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated.
Good.
I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, This is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
I think you're a little too far. Your satisfaction is all the praise I need.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day when the sun is bright? Any walk would be more relaxing. Then, when
Thank
we
you.
get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
I'll make sure to set this aside the time.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Get it? Because book. Okay, so that's gonna be last. That takes forever. I'm guessing there's not too many of those though. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, I'm gonna do this later. I'm gonna do those later. But I'm gonna do this now since there's only 4. Why is she breakdancing? Let's do this. Ah! Yes, solo. I love solo events. Let me do it myself. I can do it myself. So I can move. Oh, whoa. Start by honing your aim. I gotta dodge it too. I'm guessing I go through the rings. And no hits. I don't need this giant. Kinda hard. I do like no damage. Oh. I know I can spam this. This game's cool. Hey, good job. That's cool. I guess that's all I really need. That's actually really cool. So I can get a shield when virtues will be created around the falcon. Alright, testing your aim. Yeah, it's easy for PC. This really feels like Mondstadt, and I love it. Oh, what? I missed that? Ta-da! It's 4 o'clock, bro. A linear strike. Alright, let's get it. Turn this down up, bro. I'm locked. Oh, here we go. Found a Joe circling Mondstadt. Go, go, go. Locked. By the way, this reminds me of Mondstadt type of game. Or, I mean, Dvalin. That's what they're kind of trying to do this. This is kind of the reminiscence of that. If you know what I mean. Like when we fought Dvalin for the second time. It's kind of what this is. Same type of game. But just with the newer games. Wow, look beautiful that. Ta-da! Look at there, 11,750. Everything completed. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's a good game. That's fun. I enjoyed that. Just how Mondstadt is. It's not long, not too stupid. Very good. This is all gonna supply my lint weapon banner. Supplies me with my 4, 5, 6. So I get 70 per thing. Wow. I love how it gives Mondstadt stuff too. You only need 4,000. Wow. When you get indoor furnishing. Almost 1,000 for everything. Oh, wow. I got a weapon and, there it is. Phantasmal Gift Star Omen. Do not know who that's gonna be for. Alright, that is... Focus on memory. There we go. What that means... 4 wishes. Onto the banner. 4 wishes. Again, I'm like very, very low, so it's like very rare if I'm ever gonna get one. Alright, gives me one more wish though. On the standard banner. Well, I'm at like what, 40 probably by now. I just did 4 basically onto that. So plus 4, whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like 34, so 38 around there, around 38 to 40. Golly. Look at all that money. That's another thing that I really, really wanted out of this. Was, talent books. Talent books. These jets. And, money, which I have now 960,000. Awesome. Any new furniture? Oh, okay. Let's see what the weapon does. Let's go to like. Here's the catalyst. You do. And it's not a catalyst? What? Is it a sword? What? What weapon is it? Is it not a weapon? No, it's a 4-star. Is it wait, is it what? Is it like where's Seekers? There's this child on here. She's all the way back. Is it like a it's a skin? What? No weapon for the first time in a Windblume ever? I'm okay with that, but interesting. Wow. Interesting. I mean, I'm okay with that. That's kind of weird, though. Yeah, I'm not spinning on this. This is literally just a waste. Is that have, I think, have, 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 have. I must have everything out of that. No point in pushing on that. Wait, does Sucrose even have a skin? Sucrose doesn't have a skin. Sucrose, we need you. We need you a skin, cuz. But that matches you pretty well. Interesting. Okay. Cool. What time is it? 4:23. 7 days. I guess I keep doing these. Who's the next? Start mixing. Some random lady. Okay, so it's
Afternoon, traveler.
Emily.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
Here on vacation?
Both, actually.
Both, actually.
A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the
What?
Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
Then I'll make sure to pull out all the stops. Makes you a
I
special
have
surprise. Let me lock in. It's gonna be wrong though, because that's the why this happens. All right, I have faith in your choice. Feel free to improvise. If I do tea, fermented juice, no fermented juice. What's that? Tea, fermented juice, and then mint. Small pieces. I love the music. Shake it. Shake it gently. Hit him with it. Oh yeah. And add a garnish of a valberry. Actually, it should be this. But Rusty Rider.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
She's like,
Your artistry is
I don't like this. What? Hmm. She's just smiling.
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce.
Spot on. Spot on right away.
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
Hold on. What? Okay, anyways, so this is the only... Yeah.
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over...
Alright, Red Bull's Blind Sky. Really nice today.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a hole in such conditions when scents are blended well that it seems something when mixed properly. All the... Yes, that's it.
I don't really care about Emily. She's cool. What do you usually drink?
Usually, if it's before a holiday, there was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was trained in the world of science, high-proof alcohol besides, so I don't mind drinks with just a little bit...
Liquor won't leave you drunk.
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner.
Sorry.
I studied. However, this is a windwheel. The various parts of the windwheel aster. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cat's extracting exquisite fragrance. Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip took. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of an overview of aromatic sub. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the primary note. Let's just say that even in the end, I
I'm locked in.
Just perhaps you possess a natural...
Let's get it. So let's put tea in here with a little bit of fruit wine with fermented juice and added chopped petals. So for this one, we have, it's gonna be like that one. So let's do like large pieces. It shows more of that work. And shake hard. Shake properly or vigorously? Shake properly. Hey, balanced. Hey. And then hit it with it. Oh, nice. Now, let's do that double glass. Yeah. Wait. Yes. Buddha's Twilight Special Blend. Sorry, I'm jamming, man. This don't sell suck. What?
Here you go. A new and improved Emily-inspired Gloomy-Dew's Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
Floor symbol of
I'm
Mondstadt.
sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try.
Yum.
In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry.
Nice. Now just better.
Therefore, I suggest you call this
Windborne
drink
Bouquet.
Windborne Bouquet.
Bouquet is fire.
The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
Elegant and full of style.
Really? Perhaps it's just a habit of... Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece.
Do it.
Thank you so much.
Good
This
anime.
trip to Mondstadt has been
camera.
so rewarding.
Rough.
This is the most memorable cocktail I've
Aw,
ever had.
now that's a
Once I get
compliment.
back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this
That's
moment
gonna be hard.
as
That's
both a
exciting to
fragrance
hear.
and a perfume. Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the... Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the court of Fontaine.
Good seeing you. So long, dude. Takes forever. What's that moon look like? Hey, yo, Columbia. Columbina, where you at? Columbina. How you been? You doing good up there? That's good. Let me get my free wish right here. And also get the look. $40 is crazy. Anyways, yeah. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Anyways, here we go. Oh, dude, I was looking off screen. Favonius! Always a good one to have. Can't go wrong with the Favonius sword, man. Cannot go wrong. Okay, I am gonna do these like things off camera because I see there's no point. Let's start with. No, that goes in memory. This is inside the thing. Let's do the main quest, shall we? And I do everything else after. Shall we? Man, I love the meat, man. It's just so beautiful. This new outfit. The matches just perfectly. When I think of Outlanders, your journey ends here. You know what I mean? That's what it seems like. I now look like an Outlander.
We made it! Wow, the whole gang's here!
The whole gang's are here. Master D-Look, what up?
Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me.
Sure.
He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you?
Varka, you're so right.
And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired.
Midnight.
Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grand Master came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
Like something I'm missing here? No, I see. Yeah, it's still like that. Ah. I have a question, actually.
Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when...
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even if the parts you're testing today are more stable. So there's, of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Understood.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom.
Oh.
And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha. Well, let's get this show on the road.
For your reunion without tears. Get it? So basically... We're gonna leave off.
Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. What in the...
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we steal...
Or,
Or,
borrow?
borrow the Holy Liar?
And we're still want to expose this little detail.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the other?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has... See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui... Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh, pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
Convincing?
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry, our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a...
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story...
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area.
This is like getting to...
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we...
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another...
Okay, okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
This is lore accurate. Because I actually did use the prototype ranker on Lee back
You're
then.
just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment.
And I've,
The
you
Fatui
know what?
brought much
And I
more
actually
force than
have...
expected.
I have actual evidence too. You want to see it? You want to see? You want to see 2021 Genshin me? You want to see it when I first got the camera, when the camera first got introduced? You want to see this? 2021, June 11th. Yep, that's me. Prototype ranker. Under-leveled prototype ranker because it's white. And then anime me. I don't know. Thought I'd share that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Barbara. Yeah, this is not what happened, bro.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If it... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this.
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponent...
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire.
This is hilarious.
We need to retrieve the Holy
That's
Lyre
what
and get
happened.
it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the
What is
manpower
this,
to
bro?
spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it done.
You all sure are getting into character.
Go, go, go. Wait, what is she doing here?
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then... Ugh. Just...
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn...
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's...
Go, 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 go.
The Holy Lyre! There it is! Well, well, well.
Visual. That's awesome.
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
Good acting, visual.
It's no wonder
Under
you're
your
known
note
as
is the youngest, most capable electrocystin mage in your unit.
You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
Put the lyre down!
Nah.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electrocystin mage, am I not?
And I suppose
I look enough like electrocystin as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz.
Citizens.
Take care of these pests. The Holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
That's actually fire, by the way.
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is...
That's actually crazy power by visual, by the way. Here we go. Here's Rosalina.
Here, take it away. And don't let them catch you.
Birds.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
You know I'm Amber. Hey, come here. Hey, Amber, come back. Come here, bro. You ain't nothing. I know. Look, I'm already caught up.
Hey, that goes against gliding regulations.
What, me? I learned a whole lot about flying when you were...
Tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Hey, you're fast! Golly! Golly!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like.
Yes. I remember it being much more run down.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste, so we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been...
Yeah, right.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just D-Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
A human never doubts what their eyes see.
Oh, no.
Rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that...
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her?
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her mess...
What? How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Oh yeah, she's a god now.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score.
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus who's...
All right.
If you want the...
It's definitely not what the ruins look like, bro. Mika! They got Mika up in here.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. No. Wait, my line...
Hello, Grandmaster. Wait.
How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one...
Wait, but in real...
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only one key to be found, all our actors worked so hard to memorize...
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just... But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, I mean, Mr. D-Luke...
Really? I only had one line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Miss... anyway, you...
One moment. We can't quite end it like this.
Do I have...
It would benefit the scene.
All right.
Hey, bro.
I told you everything I know.
Now leave me alone. And then walks away. Yeah.
And
Off he goes. Such a good one. Is that the Pale Star Edict, bro? What is this? Why is this here? Why are you the Pale Star Edict? Mika, what am I on?
Without the crests, I can't activate this man. I thought I looked out anyway. If you want to...
Thanks, Mika. Cyrus Bennett!
Looks like we were followed.
Hey,
Guess
guess my stats lead aren't to be estimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal, but this time, I'm fully locked and loaded. Come on, kid.
Let's finish what we started. Oh, we actually fighting Cyrus? Oh, Alpha 2 agent. Okay.
Thunder! Okay. You win.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus at this point.
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatouche costume.
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me...
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Delusions might also be involved somehow. The Harbingers seemed like the disciplined ones to me.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after... So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt...
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett? Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the...
Yeah, I missed them too. I can already saw this just spark up. Excuse me. Nope, I'm alive.
On me.
The Fatouche up ahead values wealth above all else. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation.
Wait, Mona?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is
how much
you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
Brother, 350,000. Brother, you better get...
That's all. That's all.
Yeah, caution. Fine. You want 400 and like... How about... How about a good old number amount? How about a good number? 69, 420.
Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right? All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nod-korai. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know about that?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice?
True.
Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora.
She's also broke.
So I've been taking on...
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor.
Been a good gig?
It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver, even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old...
Just does the same thing.
On me.
I'm confused. Does it continue it?
Yeah.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Oh. Sorry, Venti. Durin!
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has...
Gotta say,
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to... Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could...
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a...
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway.
True.
I'm not intimidating enough.
True.
Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
wow, that's a pretty huge
Might be, though.
change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
All right, we got all the crests. What?
I'm just glad I didn't...
See you, Mini Durin.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice.
Of course you want to make things difficult.
I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Alright, where's the dude I gotta fight? For the holy lure de Mihimil. Who am I fighting? What the?
Security's tight
Visual,
around
right?
here.
I hope this is safe.
This is for sure. It was never this grand, bro. What is this? This is not what happened.
The holy liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon...
Nice! Fish is so good.
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap!
That's a good villain, by the way, Official.
Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up!
Yeah, you're surprised by your own tribe?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it!
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to Allow me to clarify
I
before
proceed.
we
Proceed.
How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, The Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating.
So then, I'm the one.
Do not despair, mein
Fräulein.
Fräulein. Miss Alice provided.
Tis true, though thine princess instead.
Oh yeah, I have to be here, right? Where's he at? Where's he at?
Come forth, my loyal servants.
This is sick.
All who stand against us.
This is not what happened, boys. Fisher looks so cool.
Look, the ravens
Martha
get
hits
confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's their chance.
Group 2, reinforce. Go as one. Group 3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
Verdict is?
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Nice voice acting. Why has he actually got help?
Barbados, guide us.
Brace your...
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Yeah.
Thunder! Thunder!
All right. I give up. Just don't hit.
Hit me.
All right. I know when I...
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic.
Yeah, this rule was perfect
For
you.
real.
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own...
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Oh, before all we had to do was beat up a Fatui agent, and Fisher has admitted defeat.
Oh, wait. Does that mean the beating up part
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end it.
Very well. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here.
Paimon!
Here goes nothing.
What? Say it, Paimon! Wow, Paimon. She's got the... Well, I imagine Fish will actually be hurt. That'd be hilarious. Like... That's hilarious.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Wow, this is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about?
I think we gotta try it out after all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Okay, will do.
Oh, hello. Do you need something?
Nope, just noticed you seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads in their own way. There's no right or wrong.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara!
Barbara?
Nice seeing you.
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Hold on, chat. I'm getting a drink. It's food. Alright, boys, we're back. Anyways, I got my food, got my drink.
You're
Slacking.
right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion.
Turn off my fan because it will turn off my...
The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
Homestead has always be home for me. The return of Expedition Force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, Traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here.
True.
There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey! Honorary Knight! Look up!
What?
Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Yep.
Oh, of all the...
In Mindy's hands.
Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, Traveler.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
Spot to spot.
Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Oh, so that does feel like home.
You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where the things began for me in Tibet. This is where I began my search for him. Still, he is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I don't deserve that much credit. I didn't even know I could do that until that moment.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
Guess you're right.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
I think Papa might have a few things to say about that. The title, just honorary member. Not quite sure the Knights take credit for that long.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
I sit here all the time.
When did you become such a stickler?
Don't mind if I do.
Sitting in the palm of your statue's hands is crazy.
Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but
understandable.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares?
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Well, let me try to attract. Wow. Wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
To me.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner.
Oh, we still got Conrad.
The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Of course not. I'm now.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
You can't get out, Mister.
Right. You told me about the contract Morak signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it.
Right.
I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
But that's the full story.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then.
The GOAT!
Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Right.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Nod-korai. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
No, thank you both. I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Teyvat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. And thank you.
All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
So good. Thank you. Your dog, man.
Dun dun dun!
Glee!
Dun dun dun!
Alice. Hey!
Da da da!
Not the fish, bro.
This is so fun, Mom!
So cute. I've never think to see this ever.
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
A reunion, but without tears. Very good. Really do wish we could show our costume in a quest. I'm glad that Vinty acknowledges it. Probably like changed a lot since Mondstadt. So that's cool. But he's like, always remember, the wind is with you. And everything that you do in the journey itself has meaning. I love that. He's basically saying, like, when you find out the truth and you somehow was able to leave this world, remember that we were part of it too. Just remember that. Sorry guys, I'm eating. So I'll let you enjoy the view while I crunch. Very good, very good, very good. Alright.
Bring it!
Excuse me, wow.
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2!
Huh?
Was this bubble this color before?
Abyss, I'm guessing?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
It's the Abyss.
What? That can't be!
You sure know your stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too. But
Yeah, it's hard to
I don't
describe. It's
know.
abyssal in nature,
Something's
but
different about this power.
yeah, it's hard to describe. It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power.
You created this magic, right, Alice?
Oh, new magic does often. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, my apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Ooh, she doesn't like that.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Breaking her promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of Dottoro's scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too
That's
soon to just
too
throw in the
the
towel.
towel.
What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my
Both.
suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things.
I'll do it.
It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh,
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic after all.
Well, guess this is our best option.
What's today's story meant to be again?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Right. Let's go in and find out.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean? It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic. Getting to work together like this.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So
Ooh, look at you getting all
sentimental.
First.
Well,
hey,
don't be embarrassed to say what you feel.
I
think that's how things should be.
It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever.
0 filter.
Word vomits whatever comes to mind.
That's so endearing and approachable.
So endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Tone-deaf bard.
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now, it might be difficult for us to guide you.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
For real.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right. I'll monitor the situation from outside.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
That sound good?
Sound good?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Into the bubble.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt?
The little bisque.
Didn't they all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
Yeah, it must be highly unstable.
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
We should go help him.
Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Oh, it's fire. I watch. Immediately.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah.
Together with some of the communication and control functions, and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Store's all messed up now.
Yeah! The city's
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our
Good point.
Why does it actually look like he's Abyss? Don't tell me the Abyss got into the dang Dvalin again. No way.
Look! It's Dvalin!
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would—
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are, if left unchecked, they will continuously We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right, so I can bring it back.
No. This degree of corruption cannot be cleansed.
Actually, yeah, it is.
Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a conference.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up. It seems more like an alternate version of events.
We need to find our commands first.
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look.
you can get away? Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Look, it's Jean! Here we go! Go as one! Go as one! I wouldn't...
Wind, hear me.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but
don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's...
I see. In that case...
Have you seen Vorka, by the way?
No. He might be at... right. I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go! Hey! D-Luke is over there! Go as one!
Why does that do that?
I swear by my sword!
Yahoo!
Made it. Thanks for the It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here? And my initial suspicion could be right. In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible that an empty city has its advantages. Oh, and this thing. It looks like...
That happens to be just what we were hoping...
Wait, what about Vorka?
No, I'm not sure where it...
Bros.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Time for retribution!
Go as one!
Wind, hear me.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Yahoo!
Bruh.
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Not the statue.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Like you can't freaking take off the rift hounds, you kidding me?
Verdict is
time for takeoff. Let's play.
ha ha. Up the ante. Charge!
I swear by my sword. Go as one.
Ha! Ha!
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication.
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it, and so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up,
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have, if I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself.
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the abyss would just grow stronger and...
Wait! Does that mean what we saw?
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal, the power of the abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no...
So, if we want to...
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. We have our solution, so let's hop to... No time to lose, right?
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard...
I'll be fine. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair...
Go, go, go!
This is it. Ready, everyone?
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first...
Guess I'm the newbie, huh?
What about you, traveler? This was your first big fight in Teyvat.
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then.
Oh, you're about to see.
Overcame this challenge once.
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre
We're to see
tainted and defiled
what Skirk done. It's like,
familiar now
it's like,
utterly
okay, travelers do good, and then you're just gonna be like, like freaking Tempest, man. Wow.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Teyvat if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Well, this hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Barbados, guide us.
Up the ante!
Think you can get away?
Ha! Ha! Up the ante!
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
I fell off. Act like that didn't happen.
Yeah, time to switch positions.
Here we go. Yahoo!
Thunder!
On me. Yeah.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Time for takeoff.
Wind, hear me.
Nice job! One more to go!
Yeah.
Oh boy! It's Superman now!
Huh? Huh?
Up the ante! Up the ante!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Yeah! Flash!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Charge! Burn!
On me.
Up the ante!
Let's play. Yahoo!
Thunder! Thunder!
Yeah.
Up the ante! Thunder! Up the ante! Up the ante! Thanks, Gene.
Nice job, dude. Come on, traveler, lock in. Devalin versus Devalin. Pokemon.
Devalin, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Hold on.
Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Nice shot. The cold. I like this.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
Dude, D-Luke is crazy with that Falcon. Nice parry. That's so cold. Oh, and this clique.
La la la!
Hmm? Oh.
Oh my god.
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh?
I gotta watch that over again on YouTube. The bubble crisis resolved that incident while Alice and Nicole fixed the flaws in the magic to prevent any recurrence of the problems. Clea doesn't notice a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. Well, the only issue left for the device to solve it might be the window Devala broke.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kind of like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. In any case, we were lucky Devalin arrived when he did.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Clee in there to play. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't...
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Clee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink?
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight, it's on me.
Haha, even better.
say no more. You had me.
All right, let's head over to my...
I'm afraid not.
So what? The world's not gonna...
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after...
on second thought, how about you just... What about you, Honorary Knight?
Gonna tag along?
So I got questions for Alice. I'll wait for her to get back from her adventure with Clee.
Okay. All's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
To the bar! This dude, alcoholic.
Going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Straight up alcoholic, bro. And Elon Musk is still researching.
Looking for me?
Yes.
I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Clee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
That's what we experienced? That was fate before we changed it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nod-korai at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So...
Dear Paimon, you're free to pop word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere
There's something else. The abyss of power inside the bubble was far too real.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble... I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be.
Only Nibelung
The
knows.
Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
Hatred carried by fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated.
If it is by hatred, then why? So that kind of shows how Ether is, because he's the Abyss Prince, meaning he has some sort of hate. Is it hate to Teyvat? Is that why he wants to use the Abyss to his advantage? Because he is technically a common enemy at that point. Because we were, wait a minute. Well, he doesn't have the memories though. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. So when we crash landed, because he went to the Teyvat before us, right? Meaning, if he went to before, he would experience that journey, right? Like that journey that he did with Dane after Connery, alright? To search the ins and outs. I don't understand. I don't know, man. Wait. So he... Just theory, random theory, do not trust these words. Maybe he got angry at Teyvat and for like the heavenly principles, like throwing away his sister after he finds out. No, that's after. No, that's weird.
These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
See, no wonder the abyss is so full of hatred.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Yeah, having crossed swords with the abyss many times, I'm beginning to think along the same lines too.
Ah, Alice, you're here.
The window fixed yet?
I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I'm...
Whatever for? Things turned out... Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfield Lake.
So Clee would do it?
As I'm sure you're well aware, fish
blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Run, Clee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Solitary confinement. That's funny. Solitary confinement's crazy. Can I go up there? Because it's the door next to Jean's office, right? Can I go in there and they talk? Please, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, it's this one right here, right?
Hello.
Listen.
Here, I'll draw him for you. Look, this is the bad guy who made a whole bunch of trouble for Daddy. It's all his fault Daddy couldn't make it back this time. That big meanie. Blow him up. That's right, he is a big meanie. But thanks to the honorary knight and her friends, he's not going to be much trouble anymore.
Oh! Oh! Dude, I love it. Wait, so Dotori's not dead. He's trying to cause more ruckus out on the border of Teyvat. And that's why the trouble happenstance that Kleiner's not here is because of that. Oh, I see. I see.
Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already.
Ah, that explains the loud noise I heard.
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall.
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy, then?
Why is Monster look so low poly, bro? What is this? Oh, because I see what they did here. It's the layout of Mondstadt with a background picture of the land. Since it's so close, you get more detail, but since the further away, it's less detail. I get it. I gotta find... So of course Klee's here. So of course we got Klee. I don't think that's normal. The wolf thing's not supposed to be there either. What a humongous, very angry dodo. are in.
You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work, but after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
This is a good place to spar.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the air.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it?
Why not? You should know, though. I'm not... hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh. What?
No hitting.
A sword's range is limited, though. So it...
of course. Then you...
Voila! Problem solved. Why is Boreas over here, bro? What are we doing? So that Lee, a game of whatever that, and Boreas and Razor.
Razor? What are you doing?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
You stopped her?
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here, for now.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. So, she took the illusion of the... That would make the trial of Boreas...
Trial of Razor now.
Trial of Razor
What
now.
has happened if someone tried to claim the sword?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's getting...
Not real?
Let's leave the explanations to Nicole.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh?
There it is. What's that over there? 6 o'clock, dude. I've been playing this game for so long. I mean, it makes sense though. Freaking everything that I have to do takes forever. I'm catching up though, slowly but surely. A 25, bro? How does that help me?
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
Like, I love how they're using the Traveler's voice a lot more. I may leave it anytime. Oh my lord. First, we got a Natlanese animal here. Second, got a boar. Third, we got Amber.
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstadters always raise boars around here?
Oh, give me a second.
it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
What's the matter?
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
Just as far as the sticky honey roast?
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
So that's where it was. Diona? What are you doing here? It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from Outland, right? They're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aw. Then it gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey! Then you should go.
The saurian's tail. Hold on, I'm playing. Pretty normal.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, shut it. Does Alice know about that? Well, Pelstar Edict tent. I don't. Or the Fatui tent. That's normal.
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait. But there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe their names got skipped over.
I suppose, but it's possible the Fatui station them here long term to keep.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down.
I
Windmill looks fine. Mother's door look fine. Tents on the left side look a little funky, but again. Oh, he's here.
Hey there, friend.
Hey, Lieben. Wait, what are you doing
Well,
here?
we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure. I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Yeah.
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed from magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
Same arrangement as always?
Not today, I'm afraid. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
The person who does this job is the one who gives you my daily primo gems, you know.
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some, and then we all can have a few? Huh. But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
There's still more discrepancies? Where? So Libyan was just goated. He's just chilling. Oh, that's my basic. Can we go outside? Can we go outside? Ah, I see. I found a 6 though. You better be long. Nope. Nope, there's one more. No, I'm missing. Of course, there's the bird. Missing one thing. Laura's Flower Shop has received a flush selection of new flowers. That's the discrepancy, bruh. Okay. Oh, this is me like flowers.
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
Emily.
Wait, Emily? Huh, it's been a while.
Hello, you two. Looking to buy
In
some
charge of the
flowers?
shop?
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That should help help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants? Hey, since you like them so much, why don't...
Really?
Alright. One more to go, boys. One more to go. 4 hours not horrible. Alright, Deluxe Binary. Of course, there's that. Of course, there's that.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a peak master albeit. Take this, for example. According to the mages, luckily, I found...
Well, all the...
Great. Thank you.
Another one.
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Wow! There was a time back when...
Oh, yeah!
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care. Is that so?
Oh, no! Of course not!
I could bring it back to... Can't be too hard to raise, right?
Not happening. Just tell
Not
that mage to.
Yes, that's for...
This is open. There's got to be something down here. House looks fine. House looks fine. House looks fine. Needing a twos over here. Casual Aerodactyl. Oh, yeah, that's not it. One more. Something's got to be over here. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Is it there? Oh, I missed it. Is it like up here or something? Why would this be open? Is there something wrong down here? There's a tent to the east of the water that really catches the eye. Never eat. A tent east of the water that cat. Talking about the tent that I'm literally just looking over right now. Wow, I'm a genius.
Another tent? Huh. This one's kind of nostalgic too.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Huh. Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kind of like we were...
Now that you mention it, the...
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Crazy.
Fun times, huh? So, the mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nod-korai is coming to an end, but knowing not that I'm extending an invitation, I'm just...
Come here.
That's...
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different...
Ta-da! Oh, hello, you're right. Wow. I was technically gonna end the stream because I literally just finished. But I'll stay a little longer. Oh, yeah, I'll yammerage. You have arrived. Hello. I can do other stuff while we're waiting. I finally finished it. Oh, man, what? This, I could do another quest. I could. So what was that? 4 hours? Yay, more quests. I've done it though. There should be the entire... Yep. 900... I'm missing something. Oh, cheddar drinks. Okay, I do have something. Right. Can we do staging? Ain't no way, bro. Just said that. I already did. I didn't do, I did 295. I mean, it's not bad. Not horrible. And I don't have, Durin and Venti's new bullcrap. Wait, do I even have Venti's? I mean, I can help you. I don't know if that's possible. I can help you. I just don't know if that works like that. I don't think I've ever done co-op staging. While strong created by the Elephant vs. Windblume load. So there's two Hex and Zirkel characters. He can do an E and then shoot.
That's all for my daughter.
That's it. So like, would I have to do like?
Ready for a rehearsal?
Like I don't.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Or we do like.
My experiment will succeed.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Anything else except like.
Just what will we come across this
So
time?
like, what happens? It's like.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's go to. I need to go to bathroom first. BRB, go for it. I'm testing things anyways.
Here we go.
Animal test 6308.
Alright, so like. Again, I have his old weapon. Which is not not horrible for him. Like, it's still good. About a new training guide, like his weapon is still good for him. Yeah, it's still good for him. Just that the other one's better now because it goes Hex and Circle and stuff. But like if I did, who survives? I think he survived enough. Lon's always been test subjects. I mean, I have monster test subjects, but they genuinely just die so quickly. It's insane. Let's just use these. I'll use these test subjects. Oh, they're dead. That's how long I've been playing. Golly. This work. So like. Golly.
Let's light it up! Stand clear! Let's play! Time for takeoff!
Oh, that's a bow ability.
Stand clear! Yahoo! Oh, no! My lyre is broken.
Why was I taking 6,000 damage?
Let's light it up! Here we go! Brace yourselves!
Yeah, okay, never mind. That's just his bow doing stuff. So it's not that, it's just his new bow giving him more availability. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. So Venti is still not good unless I want to use him for Rainbow. Yep, sounds right. Oh, little update. Thought it would be cool to show. I got 100% on He's the Island. Yay. Only have 100% for every place else. The entire world is 100%. You know, just the entire flipping world is 100%, except Nod-korai, because I don't have time. Now when I'm doing it, I'm slowly getting there. 30, 40, 40. 50, 50, and then I just did this today. Did the quest and everything. The only thing I'm leaving is the maculae here. I said a maculae. What is it called? Not. What's it called? Yeah, give me a sec. What's it called? Luno. Because there's an maculae, Geoculi, and then Luxuli, and then Downjulies, and Hydrolyze, and then Pyroclize. Lunoclis. It's weird. Lunoclis is. I left the last Lunoclis right here because for tradition I do in a most memorable spot. Same thing with Inazuma, same thing with Mondstadt, same thing with Liyue, same thing with Fontaine, and same thing that's going to happen in Nod-korai. Most notable one because Columbina is the main story about this. So I'll get it everywhere else. Plus I also have 100% there anyways by just everything there. So yeah. So after I get everything, after this is 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, I will be grabbing this as my last. I finished Nod-korai. Anyways, okay, yes, you can join the world. Do I have you granted? Are you this traveler, the Klee, the I like Ches? Are you I like Ches? You are like I like Ches. You are the I like Ches. Jez. Yeah, see one, Klee? Awesome. Is that, I'm guessing, from the little one, the event that comes around now? To temper thyself and journey far. That's cool. I've seen one who Tao. Oh no! Wow, cool.
Explosion inside city wall.
Grounded by wall. Explosions can hurt people.
It'd be fearful.
Monster be popped. Please be doomed. Those are the Navarros of the Knights of Favonius gave me.
I've heard that sometimes. I can't even say it in a light voice how I used to. I was too young when I was doing it.
Please be doomed. Those are the survivor rules of the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Where are you?
Nod-korai.
Where are you? I did like over 200 writs on the Chronicle for 200. Oh, it is a Chronicle, ain't it? It is. She is on the Chronicle, ain't she? Yeah. I went over that today. I was like, what? I was like, I don't really have anything. I was like, I have almost everything here. Like, don't have, have, don't have, don't have, don't have, and then don't have. I was like, I don't think I need a wish on it. I've been trying to get Flint's weapon because I got Flint. But it's really worth it. Plus, it's so good. I lost to Gene the first time. Welcome to the club. Funny enough, if I lose to Gene one more time, I'm actually gonna be happy for once. Which, by the way, one of my old trailers to this channel, like to show who I am, basically. I put it as to my first ever like going for a character banner was Raiden for the first time, and I lost to her by pure legit free to play and everything to Jean, and I was again at free to play at that time, so I was low level, so I couldn't have any Primo Gems, and I was like, bro, I was so mad.
So heavy.
But yeah, F Jean is what used to be my thing, but now Jean's my best built character in rating wise. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 30. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. About 39. Jeannie's the one who pushes Klee, and I was going for Klee. It's fine. Explosions can hurt people. Klee be doomed. Those are the survivor rules of the Knights of Favonius gave me. This time you do the, and you know how to animation cancel, right? Do you know how to animation cancel? You better know. You're Klee main. Come on, lock in. No! Bro, your Klee can be doing so much damage. Alright. So when you like throw, right? When you throw normal, you can do your throw attack, and then hold, and then jump at the same time. So like hold a charge attack, and then jump. It resets your cancel, and you can just... you jump once, and then you do it again. So like you hold, jump, jump, hold, jump, hold, jump. But you don't move, like you have to stand still. If you know what I mean. Like you don't hold like forward, just hold and then jump. Hold and jump. And then hold and jump. But you have to make it where it blasts. So like when you're doing it, you can be like hold, like you click E and then do 3 tiers and then jump. And then you gotta jump, and then jump, and then jump. But again, you gotta do it where it actually explodes, than doing it too quickly and it cancels it. I don't know. That's called meta right there. So you want to do Sturge Muse? Hold on. We're getting him in here. We're helping. Sister, you're part of my you're part of my world. You're helping. That's my job. What does Muse want? What do you want? Yes? We didn't say thing. You guys be willing to help me fight the... like, what? Knuckle. Sure.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Oh, we have a Neffa! Put a Neffa on, sister. You're in this call. You're in this stream. Put a Neffa on right now. Yes. Put a Neffa on right now. I best to see you. I best see you put a Neffa on right now. I saw you have her. I need her so bad for this character. It's insane. No, you want Cleat? No. This is an electro-charged boss. We're not using Cleat. Flip Cleat. So you can't beat it. But put on... No. You're putting on an Neffa just for this one fight. You can use Clee wherever you want. You're not lying to me. You can't do it. You can't do it. This thing does so much damage without Neffa. So I might die. Lol. There's so much you should go. Any Hydro character. Any Hydro is fine. The only character I have is Clean. You're lying right there. Jump! Child! Should I have Columbine or a Neffa? Neffa. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Like, let's lock in, bro.
Absorption test. Whoa, Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Stand clear.
The night is gonna hurt. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Dude, I feel like this dude has so much more health.
6308.
What is this?
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
To dust.
Let your guard down.
Absorption test.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Also, probably mentioned I have before, but I don't use your burst. Say that again. You don't use your burst. Why not? Now I'm struggling because you don't use your burst. It's okay if we do this. Sure. Why not? I mean, well, I get Anefa's burst. Like, she just, the only thing she does is, like, pure raw damage. That I know of. I don't have her. But the only thing that I know she does is, like, raw damage with her burst. But, what's the point? As long as someone just the burst. Okay, that makes sense.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
You're running cold. Allow me.
The night comes. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Here comes the cat.
Animal test 6308.
This is not where I...
See you at the graveyard.
Golly, bro.
Observe.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis simulation.
Busted.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Burn.
Oh my god! This dude hurts so much! Hold on. I'm coming back. Give me 1 second. I'm coming. I'm back. I'm back.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Observe.
Busted.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
No.
Animal test 6308.
Observe.
Here comes the
Be silent.
Oh my god. I need the new... I don't like this. I don't like how you have a favorite emoji group. I wish I can, like, use all of them. Like, I don't like how it used to be.
perception test. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark.
This is gonna hurt.
Close your eyes.
Swirl, mark 2. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Stand clear.
What's the matter? Out of practice?
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Beware the creatures of the night.
You can run.
Animal hypostasis.
Observe. Be silent.
Bring it on.
Oh, leave, man. Well, how did you get the avatar frame? Actually, that's a thing I need to do now. Thanks for reminding me. But wait, what am I doing? Let me do this real quick. 600,000 person soul.
Observe. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows.
No, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than
endlessly about their
standing
past
here.
affairs.
Alright. Yeah, Lee. Alright, onwards to, the avatar frame is
Based on
from...
data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as
If you
Mora,
go...
screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks.
Golly, never. Toys, gummies, everything in the world. You go to commissions, and there should be a thing called, like, Valiant Chronicles. And they're basically, like, mini-bosses from around the map, and you have to complete, like, challenges for those mini-bosses. And I actually need to do those, which I will probably do it after I help Sturgeon, so I can have, like, my entire team, so I can do my own self, then have help from others, because that's how I do it. Sturgeon, right, though. That's what you want. Yeah, you don't want to fight? Yeah, it's not great. Not great. I've had trouble. There's one that is ridiculously stupid. It's like the wolf. Like, up and Nod-korai. It's all Nod-korai, too. It's up. It's up here, right? Can I drag? It's up. It's right here. And you have to use either Pyro or Electro. And I tried using Pyro, which is my better team. And it appeared, funny enough, it does worse than my Flynn's team that's not even great. Like, I don't even have enough. I have Sucrose,
Bombs, so heavy.
Pookie, Columbina, and Flynn's. And, like, it's stupid. And you have to... It summons like a clone, and you can only use Swirl, which I only have Sucrose, and if you don't have her E, you just have to reset the entire fight.
City wall. Grounded be thy
Anyways,
woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful.
Which...
Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be these bombs so heavy.
What record do you want to do? Do you want to do... I can't do Fearless. This is impossible for me. I generally have trouble even doing Menacing, because I don't have C6 everything. If I had C6, even one character, Fearless might be possible, but I don't. I have C1 of Hu Tao for free. No constellations. Do Normal? You want to do Normal? Normal is a bit too easy, though. Brother, like, Hard is easy as crap. Hard is literally, like...
These bombs
simple.
So heavy.
You can do Advancing. Fine, do the Hard. Okay, I was like, the Hard's not horrible. Because in Hard, you can do whatever character crap you
Do you
want.
want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
So what do you have to do? Pyro or Electro to the Nemesis. Actually, funny. Do you have Durin this entire time? What? Do that, and then I'll just do. I need two.
These bombs, so heavy.
Meaning I can do sucrose. This is what everybody looks at, by the way. This right here. Every time they're like, "Oh, it's the Traveler," when I have my entire name. No, it's the Traveler. No, it's Doo-Doo-Dillin, bro. Alright, you ready, bub? Are you ready, bub? Are you ready to demonstrate? Also, did you ever get the braces? What you mean? What's braces? Did you ever? Oh, have no, I never have. Never have. I might need them because I have crooked teeth, but I was born with it, so it's like, it's not, again, it doesn't instruct anything, but again, it's not also not crooked as much. It's just natural. All right, let's do this.
Yahoo! Brace yourself.
I'm already out of stamina, bro.
Yahoo! Enhanced animal module. Think you can get away?
Turning point in.
Stand clear. Here we go.
Hey.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Turning point in.
Animal hypostasis. Let's play.
I have braces right now. Ooh. Some players have not claimed that. I don't care about no ley line, bro. Unless you want it. I was braces for it. Wait, that was good. Great, crit damage at EM, HP. That's actually pretty good. I'll take it. It's actually not bad. Usually I hit defense, defense, ER, flat defense. I have only 13 broken. Only 13. Only 13. So how do you change? How do you change character? Oh, okay. I was like, what? How do you change character? This guy, you definitely gonna want that. Do Anefa and any Animo at all, or Klee. But do you have any Animo like ever? It just genuinely does not matter. Anything to swirl. Like Leonette would even work too. I love Leonette. I don't know how to use it though. I mean, Klee's good, but you can. She's like really good on the first boss that we just did. That's why I allowed it. She's really good with Venti. So my eyes animal that's fine, perfectly fine. As long as you just don't get hit by them, but I mean, you're not gonna be using much. Yeah, perfect. There you go. Secrets. Perfect. Now this is high damage team right here. As long as you have that shield up, that's all that matters. We're about to be absolutely bodying this guy. Watch. Since we have that shield up, we got Sucrose.
Be silent. To dust.
Oh yeah, these dudes are gonna be bodied.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Absolutely body. I told you. Get one animal character, have a Neffa, and then Flynn's on one team, and then any, like, Ino or Columbina, immediate devastation. Immediate devastation. How do I have Flynn's but no Neffa? I saved up everything for Columbina and her weapon because how I play is, as soon as Nod-korai came out, I had college, so I couldn't genuinely do anything, and I just saved up everything I had for Columbina and her weapon. Got Columbina and her weapon. Was very happy. Noticed everything in this game was horrible. So the only people that I have is Columbina, Flynn's, and Lauma. And that's honestly surprised me, because I mean, Columbina by herself is a good DPS, because the way the team I have with Lauma does like 40,000 like 3 times, which is like 4, 8, like 148. That's like 120,000 per burst. Saved everything up for play. Yeah, basically what you did, but for me, for Columbina. Like I did everything. Plus that it was guaranteed, so I didn't have to save up much. And then I was like, man, I really wanted Flynn's when she came out. So I got Flynn's, and the next time Neffa ever comes out, I'm gonna get her, and then my Flynn's team would be good. But again, the team I have right now is still good. Like, the team that we just played, imagine that, but with Kuki. So, like, and she does EM, so it's pretty good. Yeah, Zibai is good too, but I've never been a Geo guy. So here is gonna be absolutely easy as crap. I'll just go that, and then I'll just do a Neffa. Or I said a Neffa, but I said a Neffa. I wish I had a Neffa. Just do Farina if you have her, or any cryo. Yes, cryo. Just do any hydro unit. Will, if you have like Mona, if you have Barbara, if you have anything that does freeze, well, like any hydro, you have to have hydro for this. Have hydro, and then have like just do hydro units will work, or hydro cryo. Genuinely doesn't matter. I don't have any hydro characters that are above level 40. Well, put them on. Just don't die. Because with this boss, as long as you don't get hit by anything, it's going to be cooked. Yeah, like that. Perfect. I mean, we're not really perfect, but I mean, it'll work. And do you have Rosaria? Do you have like anything? Mona or Chongyun? Chongyun probably. Mona's good, but you already have. Well, or Barbara. Do Mona. Do Mona. Do Mona. You're gonna want ER, and Mona will probably give it. Yeah, that'll work. Do Mona. Because yeah, Mona would work. She doesn't have her talents, but I mean, she's gonna give ER, and her burst does at least something compared to like Chongyun. Chongyun, you have to build him like so specifically to him for him to be good, and he's so outdated. It's insane. I love Chongyun though. He's cool. All right, let's see if we can get this guy.
Off to the freezer. Annihilate.
Mine to wield.
A dash of frost.
Our dude should be dead in a minute. Watch this. Conk. Conk. Goodbye. I love Skirk. I saved up for Skirk, dude. 27 seconds. I love Skirk. Anyways. There we go. Ta-da. Way too easy. Nothing to do to that first, so I don't care. Skirky, skirky, skirk. Ta-da! Yeah, again, it's crazy. The difference between hard It's insane. I can literally do like 25 seconds, 30 to 50 max seconds in hard. As soon as you do menacing, 295. Like, it's ridiculous. That one parameter of like having to do something is insane. There you go, though. That's simple. Explosions can hurt people. Be doomed. Do artifact domain? Sure. I mean, brother, I have literally nothing else to do except talk to people and listening on how they like their drinks. I am not kidding. That is the only thing I have left. So, yeah, sure, I don't care. Yeah, and I am always here to help. That's almost all the time. But that is how I work. That's what I've always been done, and that's what I've been doing for years on end. Because I've noticed I progress way faster than others, so... And again, like you... What level are you? You're like, what, 55? Yeah, you just hit 55, so like... You can either do... A lot of people says the newest domain, the one that does a day card from Rising Winds is good, because of the 4-piece set. You get crit rate and you get attack buff, which basically everything that Klee does. But I haven't seen anybody use it. That's the thing. I haven't seen anybody use it. But the one I have on her, which it does okay, which of course I got rid of her because I was using D-Luke, which I can just put it back on. Yeah, like this, yeah. So this is what I was doing, yeah. I was trying to do, crap. I was trying to do the newest set of this, just trying to build it. Because I've heard that she's good. I don't want to do artifact domain, okay. But anyways, just for information. Like, I think it is her better set. I've looked, like, by, like, damage numbers, but honestly, her old set would do perfectly fine. So I see that. That's what I've rocked all this time, and I've done okay numbers with her. What you want to do, bub? I want to explore. I can help explore. I can do that. You just have to go to your world.
Off we go.
Eat bombs.
Again, this next quest I can do, like, I have 7 days just to do next quest, so I got plenty of time. Hey, stop that.
Everybody stand back.
Can you help me unlock some waypoints tomorrow? Yeah, sure. I love Traveler, man. Such a good character. It's my main. If you haven't noticed already. It's my main. Oh, before I help you do that, can I try to do the Valiant Chronicles? See if I can do it. I love Klee so much. Yeah, she's great. Fun enough, if you wanted to know, my first ever limited banner. So I played this. This game came out. I think okay, cool. This came out like the 16th or something like that. Like, what day did Genshin come out? What day did Genshin release? The 28th. Okay, so the game came out 2020, September 28th. I first played the game the 30th. So 2 days after the game's release, I played. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It's called Valiant Chronicles. I still have to do this because I just haven't done it yet. Crab, I've done. This dude right here is such bull malarkey. It's insane. You have to. He does electro attacks, and it takes forever. Like this right here, though, when Homesick Lone unleashes Wrath of the Wolves, break its ancestral wolf spirit, and defeat it. Meaning, I don't have to do this now. Meaning, I can probably do this. I can lower it so much. And I can kill it. Okay, let's see if I can do that. I can lower it so much, but don't kill it. And then as soon as we break the thing, he's in a very long state of, like, death, I guess you could say. Anyways, what team is better for Klee? Klee, so you're doing an overloaded Klee, overloaded Coon, I'm guessing. Klee and Nefa, Jalonin, Columbina. Wait, Klee and Nefa, Jalonin. You have like electro charge, and then you have Klee. Okay, interesting. Klee, Durin, and Nefa, Columbina. Do you have Chevreuse? Like the best team would be for Klee. Would be Klee.
Klee's here.
Imagine Bennett's Durin. Wait, imagine Zhongling's Durin.
My seasonings.
This is the best team.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
I won't hold you back.
So it would be like Klee, Durin, Venti, Bennett. I think that's the best team. But for you, I don't think you have Venti at all. Probably would go like Three Crows.
I can do it.
Chevreuse, Jungling, Bennett over 40. Chevreuse is really, really good if you were doing overload.
Armed and ready.
So like you can't do Chevreuse here, meaning you would have to do. What am I hearing? You just have to do. That's a hard one.
Is it time to go?
Like you need another damage dealer because you would have time being up. You'd have like a time of like nothingness. So like, I don't really know. Like again, all my good characters are up here, and like all my like I need to level them up. Most of them are like 70 going into 80s or just not hitting 70. So it's like, as you see, I have a lot of 70s because I mean that's all that really matters. And then of course, what I'm working on is Sucrose. I mean, that's hard. Who do you have? So Anefa, Jalon, and Columbina. Columbina doesn't really benefit you much. Lots of 40s, yeah. That's how my other account is. Columbina is not really going to help you out much here. Yes, you're doing vaporization, but she really relies off that moon team buff. Like Moon's Embrace, like this stuff. She really, really, really benefits off of this and this only. For your sake, if you have the Hex and Circle buff, definitely do Klee Sucrose. That's going to buff this character immensely. Now, this other one, of course, Bennett will be good. Honestly, this doesn't seem so bad. Like, you know, this doesn't seem horrible. I mean, I can, like... Wait, but you're good. Let me test this out. This doesn't seem horrible. Oh, wait, you're still shooting at me, bro. That's crazy. I'll show her that. It's like her... Side city, whoa. Explosions can hurt people. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. So, got anything I can use? It's not already being used.
Nod-korai?
That'll work. No courier at all. Everybody else is using other things. Survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. See how this works. What did you miss? Nothing. I was checking out something. I was testing out this team. See what happens.
Let's light it up.
Not die now. God, I have no stamina. Oh, leave,
Animal
man.
test 6308.
Oh my
God, I hate these. I hate these people, dude. This is why I go to Natlon, bro. I hate this entire area. I hate this entire area. If you don't have any lunar, no lunar. If you have any 0 lunar characters, you're absolutely cooked. Go to Natlon. I need my test. I need test subjects immediately. This is why I hate Natlon. Or not Natlon. I mean, Nod-korai. I need these people. I just need normal enemies. Why do I have to deal with something with lunar, bro? Over here. This should work perfectly.
La la la.
I was about to say, like, golly, man. Just want to test out the team. Alright, hello, guys.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Yes.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Pew! Blazing delight!
Well, it's not bad. This is why Venti is so good.
Animal.
Bring it.
La la la.
Yeah, I think the newest domain is your best option. Because this is Mono Pyro. Yeah, this is like a Mono Pyro team. Yeah, the new set will probably do better than her. Only reason, I mean, unless you're doing... Yeah. Like, this team would work, but you need that, like, overload. Meaning, you need to, like, get rid of Bennett. Keep Sucrose for Swirl. No, keep Bennett, get rid of Sucrose, and put... No, because you need her for this...
I'm all warmed up.
You already have Scroll. Official?
In the name of the princeessin.
Off-field damage? Maybe? Hold on. I will help you, for sure. Give me 1 second. Oh. Bro, why I hate Mistrin. Like, can I just go to my favorites? Why is it so hard? Bro. Where's the favorite tab? Where's the favorites? All-time masterpieces? Bro, I just want one thing. Why is it so hard? Bro. Can I, like... I'm gonna trip out, bro. Where is my favorites? Hold on, I'm trying to figure this John out. It's so confusing. You're reviewing content provided by Hoyo Lab. I use this function for like one thing, one thing only, and I can't seem to use it correctly. There's a way to look at favorited things. Do you know how to use this, Judd? Monthly popular? Here. There we go. I have it favorited. It's this thing. Golly, man. Alright. So test out to see if it works. Do this. You would do official. Yes, yes, yes. This is for my knowledge as well as yours. I know you probably don't care, but this is for my knowledge if I ever want. Okay. Also got popcorn. Awesome. flip is official, bro. Blind.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
All right, after you.
You want me on your team?
No, you need Sucrose for the Hex Circle. I'm so... Okay. So best team you could do, it would be Klee, Fischl, Bennett, Sucrose. That's it. That's the final... That's the final thing. That's the final... The stem. Klee, Bennett, Sucrose, Fischl. That's the best probably you can get. For your type of thing. Because Columbina and Gelona ain't gonna help her much. I was gonna show, but I mean that it's gonna work no matter what because of the buffs. Yeah. So I can go here. Get out of this team. What area, sister? What area? What area is it in? Or what region, I should say. I don't know. Anywhere low. Okay, so. Hey, everybody. Hey, Maison. Cool. I just saw the most wild description or username description of my life. What was that? Maybe Dragon Spine? Oh my lord, let me check on how bad it is. Wow.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Oh. Oh. My heart. Okay. I can see why you said anywhere.
Fish blasting with me?
Mondstadt is out of the
Day,
option.
but it's way worth it because the fish taste.
Hear myself. Mondstadt is okay. Liyue. I guess it's okay. Sumeru. Sumeru, you've not touched Sumeru one bit. You did all the quests and that's it. So yeah, I mean, you made it to Nod-korai. You have more stuff in Nod-korai than anywhere else. You have 72% here. Do you like Nod-korai? Do you like this place? Don't ask how I am AR. Well, getting up to AR 55 is like the fastest thing. AR 55 to 60, I think took me like 2 years. I'm not kidding me. Like it. Again, there were breaks between it, but it took me forever. I would have to go back so far just to even show when I'm
There's
like
a
59.
lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering,
I mean,
weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
you have a bunch of waypoints up your Nod.
Importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Fontaine, it's a little iffy. Your Liyue is fine. You didn't unlock Inazuma until after I turned AR 55. So you're trying to tell me you didn't do the Liyue quest that goes into Inazuma. The one that literally goes right after Liyue. Into Inazuma where you take the boat with Kazuha and Beto. Yes, I remember it because I did it
Strength is
myself.
one of those things where you gotta use it or lose
Until
it.
AR
So,
55.
wanna train with me sometime?
I had C6 or sorry. C5, I think. Looks like we're going to Inazuma, because that's crazy. We're gonna do some exploration for you, bub. That is wild to say there, bub. That's what Raiden. I used to use Raiden National, so like John Wayne maybe. Oh wait, if we're gonna do this, let's use Shivers. My dad said I had to unlock Inazuma, so I was forced to do that quest. Who's your dad, bro? Hoyo? No, keep! Stay. Do, any other character that's not. Just do, like, whatever you had before. It was fine. It was fine. If we're about to do some traveling, we're gonna need... I'm only using Raiden because I spent so much on Raiden. My dad plays... Your dad plays Genshin? What? No way. I wish. My family doesn't care. I'm like the only Genshin player in my family. This hurts my soul to look at. I'm genuinely not lying to you. This hurts my soul. The one who made you play... What? That's awesome. Bro, W Dad. W Dad. I need this guy's UID right now, bro. Bro probably has like C6. That's my luck. That's cool. We're going to Inazuma, and we're gonna get you some. So this is good. Good. That's for another time. That's part of the story. And these should be fine. That's cool. What? That's awesome. Man, I love Raiden. She's so outdated. It's insane. Well, if we're not doing that, then my dad is the one who unlocked most of my world and did Mondstadt Archon quests for me. What? So you don't even know the story? You just kind of like play. You just play for the characters. That's probably why I'm lore guy. I've been playing since day 3 of this game. Soon day 3 hit. Who can I use? Yeah, I played for Cleat. Yeah, that makes sense. That was cool. Pretty sorry. It's something that I needed to do for so long ago. Let's just do this. I'm so low on those, but I need to do that. I got much better. I'm on the stream, but he's just watching a show. That's okay. He doesn't have to. It's all good. Yeah, I just need C6 now, and I'll be very happy.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk.
We are gonna get you some teleport points. Now this one is up the mountain. How are we gonna get up there? Go back to this teleport point. It's gonna be better for you. We're gonna try to get you the one on the top of the mountain, and then from there we can now teleport there to get this, and then we can run away and get there and then there. Yeah. We're going up the mountain. Man, I miss Inazuma. Oh, there's a mister over there. I haven't been to Inazuma in forever. Oh, well, bro wants to fight. Alright. Where's a fighter?
Flash! Glory to the Shogun! Bring it! Torn to oblivion! Let the mountains boil! Shine down!
She's so outdated, so sad. You'll be fine. You'll get more YR. Use that thing right there. Use that right here, or I'm shooting the bow. when you do that, there's gonna be things that pop up in the sky, and you're gonna look at it, and then repeatedly tap the thingy. Yeah, there you go. Are you on PlayStation? Those PlayStation wings? No. What wings are those? I've never seen those. I'm on mobile. You're on mobile? More respect. Oh, PC for me. Man, I love riding. I'm really hoping. I'm waiting on the Inazuman team buff. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the Inazuman team buff. Even got her echo and everything. Look at that. What a challenge. Go for it. It's all you, bro. I miss Inazuma, man. So much. I miss it. Oh, hello, mister. You're the goat. I like that guy. He's the goat. Basically, do you like this, I think, or something like this? There's like a way, because, like, watch. Go away from it for a second. Because if you go away from it, it's gonna, I remember this one. This one was stupid. If you, like, move away from it. Yes, dude. Slamming away on this thing. It's gonna open up, right? As soon as you get near it, it does that. That I know of. How did you get it last time? Is it like, I think it was like going off the cliff or something like that. I think it was like behind it. I did like this, I think. And then I like went up and got it. I think that's what I did. That's a hard one. Because as soon as you get close to it, try like hanging off the cliff. Like right here, and then like go down. And then slowly come up on it. There you go. Because it attracts you from the front and the back. Alright, this other one, that's a ward quest, so unless, yeah, that's, if I remember correctly, the one that's, yeah, it's in here. You have to do a ward quest for it. We can go to the island over here. Oh, Inazuma. Inazuma. 7-4A. By tonight, I gotta do some. I gotta do. Work for college. It's not fun. I gotta do like terminology or something like that. It's kind of stupid. Terminology for like graphic design, I think is what it is. Alright, here we are. grab this too while we're at it. We're zooming off. Did I not mean to click that? I'm trying to do something with my other hand. Can't seem to do it. There you go. Alright. Get all the teleport points. Up and going. Oh. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I got music on. It's not even playing music. Well, it is. It's horrible. Hello, sir. Checkpoint. Alright. That should be the island. The other one is for a world quest you gotta do later. Here. Oh, crap. I forgot about this. This area is affected with lightning until you have to do the world quest. Oof. Ow, 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 ow.
Insolent.
Into the wind.
Oh, it's broke good? Where's taking the lap around? There we can do. This should be open, I think. Dun, dun, dun. Is it down there? It's not gonna go around. Now it's closed. Well, us. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. This one's not that great, to be truthfully honest with you. So we're not gonna do this. We're gonna do this. You gotta climb all the way up here. You can start gliding down, yeah. Might be one of the teleporters I don't think I ever use.
Time to go.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
My potted plant on the porch has died again.
This is 7.
I was watering it every day. Oh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Anything else you want to do while we're here? I mean, we can try to go to this other island, but it's just gonna be very difficult for you because there's a bunch of quests kind of like, it's not really locking it. I gotta go. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's all good. Alright, let me do this real quick. Just to satisfy my co-opness. Crap, I messed it up, man. Oh, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how people do this quickly. There we go. That was nice. Where will I stream again? So I did Archon. I did Archon quests. I'm probably gonna end this thing soon, honestly, because I mean I did everything I was gonna do. The talking thing is really just yapping to people, and I might do it on stream. I don't know. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's time to get my eyes break. You know what I mean? Or not really eyes break. My streaming brain a break because it takes a little bit to. I just want to chill, basically. Chill and play this game. So, I'll give you the rundown. I have done all Archon quests, finally. So that's always good. When the next Archon quest, I'll definitely stream that, so you'll, no matter what, find me then. I still got a bunch of side quests to do, and exploring. And just helping me unlock Inazuma. Well, tomorrow, you could help me. No, never mind. I'm gonna probably do maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I got spring break, so I'm lucky on that. I got a little bit of work to do tonight, so I can't do it tonight anymore. And then I work during the week, so like maybe Wednesday. So like maybe I can possibly do tomorrow. Maybe a later stream though. That's probably next time, because I gotta do quests. I gotta get rid of these quests that for Nod-korai. Like I got all of these quests. I also got Portrait of Minute probably because I freaking hate that place, man. So about it. Just because you've been tuned in for so long, I don't want to go to school tomorrow. Luckily, I don't have school. I got spring break. I'll do well.
Gonna be epic.
Do a the outro. All right, let's go to Mondstadt 2. Just. Alright, anyways. Alright, hope you enjoyed. Have a good evening, morning, or night whenever you see this. I will be streaming definitely probably tomorrow, but later. And have a good evening, morning, or night, and I will see you tomorrow. Hello!